All right, guys, what is going on? Welcome back. Welcome to Australia. We actually got to Australia in the previous episode. Kind of did a few things, but we're gonna be roaming around it a little bit more today. We're probably gonna push the story quite a bit, continue to connect up a lot of the different locations, and really see what this game has to offer. I'm really freaking enjoying it. Hopefully, if you guys have been following along so far, hopefully you guys have been enjoying it as well. But yeah, guys, we're back, and we're not gonna waste any time, guys. We're gonna get into it. So we're gonna go over here to the Magellan.
There you go, speed demon.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
So we're gonna go over here to the Magellan. We're gonna, I think the main story, there's like a quest for the main story. We're gonna go to the private room and rest up a bit. Right, Sam's covered in all sorts of who knows what. What's going on, Fred Mac? How's your day going, bro? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out as always. Hopefully your day is been pretty good, man. Yeah, I've been pretty good, man. Work was a little hectic, so I'm ready to I'm ready to chill out and play this game, dude. I've been looking forward to jumping back into this game since we ended the stream yesterday. So, oh shit, that's Amelie.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Damn, we're having some weird dreams, or Sam is having some weird dreams, guys.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Like I said, hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. This game, like up until this point, has been so good. So freaking good. All right, we're gonna drink a couple things real quick, and then we'll head out. Pop a couple teas. Okay. I'm gonna actually go in. I'm gonna change my backpack real quick. I'm gonna change it to Coyote Brown. Go with that.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
I guess that's a good way of putting it.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Okay. It's still crazy to me. Like we can just toss him up into the air and he essentially acts like a drone. I don't know how the fuck that's possible, but
showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
okay. All right, we're gonna take a quick shower and then we'll head out. Okay. So we did get a couple things at the end of the last episode. We got a power skeleton, which we can now use. Obviously, we got the sniper rifle a little bit, kind of like midway through the stream.
My word. My word.
Though he had like a mark.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
He had like a mark on his hand. Almost looks like the same mark that Sam has. It's a little weird. But yeah, we got a couple things. I don't want to rest. A couple things towards the end of the last episode.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. All right, we gotta destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording. Okay, so it's right. Holy shit. Okay, so we gotta go there, destroy the communications disruptor, and then we gotta haul ass all the way over here. That's fucking crazy. Okay, we're not gonna accept that order quite yet. I want to go back. There's a couple things that I want to do before we kind of push the story. I want to go back to the government base over here. We gotta drop up a couple packages for the guy over here. I guess he had like diaries that he left out in the fucking wilderness. So we got to go back there and drop those off. And then we got to go set up this mine. I think it's right in this area. So we're going to do that first. And then we'll come back. I'm going to see if I can fabricate a car. We can. Or a bike. Okay. This bike is so cool. I'm freaking loving this thing. Holy shit.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restricted.
So we got to set up, although you see the road pavers over there, we got to get those linked up for like one of the little side request things that we can do. So we're going to try to focus on that after we get the mine up and running. Grab these crystals. Okay. We're gonna drop off the packages that we got for this dude towards the end of the last episode. A bunch of old Oz diaries. Oh, we actually. Oh, let's back out real quick. I'm gonna hit those with a container respray. Okay.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Yeah, we got you, bro. We got you.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Oh, cool. We got a large spare ammo container. Significantly increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all of his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Okay. We got a firmware update.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Alrighty.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we're freaking leveling up right now, guys.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we got to take this order. We got to go back. Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. All right, so we'll probably grab those. Yeah, well, we'll just take that right now. Take that right now. Actually, before we head out, I might swap out that spare ammo container for that pouch. Might slap that on our backpack. We're gonna have to get rid of that one. Oh, it's pretty fucking big. Okay, so we're gonna have to move some of these anti-grab devices around. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you. Roll rate.
All right, so we're gonna take this back. We probably could go and loot the rest of the items over here at the this bandit camp. But I figure since we're coming back this way, we'll just we can nab a bunch of this stuff on the way back.
Process your orders and requests.
All right, get this delivered.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it.
Yo,
please.
what is that? Electric shock absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Ooh, that's a cool little twist. Like, it actually, you know, it potentially will recharge our battery.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's something that will potentially rock like a main piece of gear that we'll utilize, but it's nice to nice that we unlocked it. Okay, so we have something for the freaking government base. Deliver an encryption device used by the bandits. Okay, we'll take that. And then, actually, hold on, go back. We're gonna accept both of these. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I need to craft anything, but I just want to check. We got one PCC, which we'll probably need to craft like a generator. Okay. I think we're okay. We actually got some memory points that we can allocate. I actually might go and check that out real quick. All right, so we got skeleton auto assist. Sam's active skeleton, or allows Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance, which is pretty nice. Auto aid request, a device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Huh. Interesting. We just got this one. Strand contract cap boost increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Oh, interesting. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. All right, so we need 80 points to get that one. I might go with the skeleton auto assist for right now. I feel like that's going to be beneficial for us, like in this, specific moment in time. So we're going to go with that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So I kind of want to go in, like people, like this might seem a little grindy, but I want to go in and I know I mentioned this a couple times the first 2 episodes, but I want to try to max out the connection levels with some of these facilities as much as I can. because the cool thing about it is if you do that, you get gear. Like you get tools that you can use to throughout the
Thanks for
playthrough.
stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
And I feel like it'll be beneficial for us long term to have these tools for us. So
Now that's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
okay.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Because that's the thing about this game. Like, we could focus on the main story and, like, try to... I mean, honestly, I don't know how long the story is in this game compared to, like, the first one. But I know in the first one, you could kind of complete it in, like, 20 hours. If you just stick to, like, the main missions. But where the game, I think, really thrives is when you go off the beaten track and you try to, like, connect... You know, try to max out the connection levels and you grab all the different tools and items that make the game, like, really, like, fun to play. I think that's when the game is at its best. Hey, thank you for the sub, Marcus. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day so far. I know it's like middle of the week, so typically it's kind of like the... Oh, shit. Can be a little bit of a struggle, but... Okay, so I think we gotta go... I think we gotta go that way. Okay, so we're gonna go through there. I'm gonna pull up the map. Okay, so we could come... Looks like if we go straight and then take a right, we can go up this way and hit up that mine. We're gonna do that real quick. But yeah, appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I know the game technically, launches tomorrow. Yo, this place is crazy. It's like a giant maze. Oh, we got a paver right here. Okay, so we need 210 crystals. We need 600 metal, and then I think the other one's ceramic. We need 840.
Must have got further now.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of crystals over here. I'll grab all these crystals real quick. It's always beneficial, especially in like the first game, if you had a plethora of chiral crystals on hand. Okay. All right, so we're gonna drop off the special alloys for the mine. All right, if you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, and then come back later. Now the rest, okay.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the observatory.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Okay, so we can mine. Interesting. All right, well, how the fuck do we do that? We just activate it? All right, mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Interesting. Okay, so materials required for mining. So we got to have crystals on hand. And then the materials mine will... Okay, so we'll get ceramics in return.
Please submit materials.
Okay, so we'll drop in 800. That's quite a lot. But I guess, like, getting ceramic in return is not bad either. Oh, that shit's gonna be heavy as fuck. Alright, I can't even carry that. Oh, it's so cool. You can put that shit on the side. Let's go to cargo management real quick. I'm gonna put... Okay. So we can only put... Oh, I got you. We can only put... two things on the bike. I got you. Like, there's only 2 available slots for us to put stuff on the bike. Okay, so what I might actually do, we might hit up this paver. We'll drop the ceramic in there. We'll get the crystals in there. And then we'll probably head over to this bandit camp. See if we can get some metal. And we'll try to get this paver up and running so we can just connect it. I know, actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. Yeah, we'll try to get this paver up and running before we head out. You've been watching Vikings on Netflix at the moment? Is that the one from, like, the History Channel? Or it was on the History Channel? Or am I thinking of like, a different show? Because I know there was a Viking show on the History Channel. It was so freaking good, so popular. But I want to say it got, like, they sold the rights to, like, Netflix or some shit like that. I mean, I could be talking up my ass, but All right, we'll put the crystals in. Okay. All right, let me go back. Damn it. I'm trying to get used to the Okay, so you're contributing more materials than required. Okay, that's cool. That's different from the first game. So whenever you would go and like put materials in for a lot of the structures, or like let's just say like the road pavers, for instance, if you only needed 200 more ceramic and you had a container that contained 300 or some shit like that, the overage, the extra material would just be discarded. It would be damaged out. So it's cool that in this game it looks like they're changing it, so it'll be stored in our backpack or offloaded as cargo. So that's crazy. That's cool though, because I know that was one thing from like the first game that I would always not really complain about, but I would highlight, was that we would take all this time to try to get the resources, and then if we didn't exactly have the right number, we had a little bit extra, it would just fucking discard the material. So it's nice that they switched it up this go around. You gotta let me know, Fred, if that's the TV show that you're watching, bro.
Looks like a path.
I guess I could be wrong, but what's going on, Bling? Happy Wednesday, man. How's your day going, bro? Having fun with this game? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I am enjoying every single second of this game. I'll be honest, like when I ended yesterday's stream, I've been thinking about the game like ever since. I am having so much fun with it. Like, I'll be honest, I can't name one bad thing about the game so far. It's just the one on Netflix. But that's what I'm saying, dude. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been on Netflix in a while, but I know like sometimes Netflix will have shows from like other networks on their platform. I just remember there being a Viking show that was really popular on the History Channel. I'm gonna take that resin. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was gonna be metal in there, but
Okay.
oh shit, there's 600 right there. Okay, we're gonna put I'm gonna load that onto the cruiser. You couldn't see yesterday. Hey. Oh yeah, you were playing Warhammers. That's right. With your son's friends. You guys were playing Warhammers. That's crazy, bro. 11 hours. You do want to play this game in the first game? Yeah, man. I highly recommend. Obviously, this game is very popular. Like, just the casual gamer is gonna know what Death Stranding is, but yeah, I highly recommend it, dude. Okay, we got a shit ton of metal. We're gonna take that. Hopefully, we can carry it. Okay, so we can't put that on our back. Fuck. We're gonna go drop this metal off at the paver, and then we'll come back for that. But yeah, I mean, I know I mentioned this. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but obviously I couldn't play the first game. You know, the first Death Stranding game when it came out because I didn't have a PlayStation. But even then, I was kind of skeptical about it. Like, I wasn't really into Death Stranding. But then the game came to Xbox in the form of the director's cut, and we played it recently here on the channel, and I don't know, it's just crazy. I feel like sometimes, like, there's games that you don't really think about, or like you see it but you're like, oh, I'm not interested in that, I'm not gonna play it, and then like a couple years go by and then you play this shit and you're like, bro, like, why didn't I play that like when it came out? I feel like this is the type of game that's like, I had that feeling. You just check, it is the one on Mr. Channel? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I thought... There it is. We got the robe. Yeah, I thought at some point in time Netflix put that Viking show on the platform. It's a really good show, dude, for sure. Okay. All right, nice. We got that road set up. Actually, where the fuck is it going? Just stops over here. Oh, you know what? Does it go up? No, I can't go up to the lone commander. Okay. What are some of y'all's favorite TV shows? I know it's kind of off topic, but just spitballing. What are some of y'all's favorite TV shows that come to mind? I know I mentioned it before, but like, if we got like a TV show with like, or like even like a movie of like Death Stranding, I feel like this shit would be so good. But then again, I feel like we always say that about like video games.
Okay.
And then the TV shows actually turn into be, you know, absolute dog water. Alright, we're gonna plot down this Jenny. Put over here.
Now then.
Say Breaking Bad. Hey, you can't go wrong with Breaking Bad, bro, for real. Like, Breaking Bad is GOAT status. You know, I've never actually seen, but what's the show, Better Call Saul? I know that one, you know, a lot of people rave about that show. I've never seen it, but it's in like the same Breaking Bad universe. But yeah, dude, fucking Los Pollos Hermanos. The show is legendary. You know, another good one on AMC back in the day was Mad Men. If you guys have ever seen that show.
Nope, not ready yet.
That show is fantastic. And Better Call Saul was pretty good. A lot of people say Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Like, I can't speak on that because like I haven't seen Better Call Saul, but that shit's crazy because Wait, is that a show? Oz? Is that the show? Is that the name of the show, Bling?
Okay, just a bit further now.
HBO show? Yeah, it sounded familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. Little old. Hey, Fred, if you're into like Viking shows, there's one on Netflix. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it has like 3 or 4 seasons, and I think they're coming out with a movie. I'm blanking on the damn name, but it's actually really good. Very gritty type of show. I wish I could remember the damn name. I feel like I'm bad at remembering some fucking shows. All right, we're gonna drop the ceramic in here. What's that show about, Bling? What's the Oz show about? Oh, it's a prison show? So it's kind of like Prison Break? Yo, Prison Break was so good. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it or remember that one, but that shit was good for like a season and then it like dropped off. All right, there it is. We got the fucking road built. Or at least that section of it. I'm really digging the lights too on the road compared to like the first game. Well, obviously because like there's a day excuse me, there's a day-night cycle. But the lighting is just fucking crazy in this game. Your favorite TV shows would be Norsemen, Vikings, Game of Thrones, Fallout, Breaking Bad. I've never seen Norsemen, but I've seen all the other ones. Yeah, it was just some pretty good shows, bro, for real. Oh, I gotta look up the... I gotta look up the name of that Viking show. You might like it. Because I know they're coming out with like a movie. The Last Kingdom. It's called The Last Kingdom. It's got 4 seasons on Netflix. If you're into like Viking, like Norseman type of movies, go check that one out. It's pretty good. More realistic and brutal.
Feels good.
Okay. I think that's why I never like watched it, Bling, the Oz show, because it might have been a little bit before like.
You could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
I think because it was so old, it might have been a little bit before.
Thanks so much.
I just never watched it for whatever reason.
You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Damn, we can't even get to 3 stars from doing that? That's crazy. All right. So obviously, like, this whole part of it, like the little side objective thing, can be like a little grindy if you want to call it that, but it's like we were saying, it's so much more rewarding because we get you know, access to tools and whatnot, and we get to boost up our skills. Timefall generator uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Ooh, interesting. PCC flood warnings provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Okay.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Okay.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Righty. Alrighty.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see if he has another order real quick before we venture off. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the government building real quick. Because I think we have a couple packages that we can drop off. Oh shit. Is that for the lone commander? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, recover 2 plate gate fragments. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's across the little okay. So I did notice this little island. I don't know if there's anything on it, but we did, like, there was some dialogue in the last episode where he mentioned like an island, and there was someone living on an island that I guess tinkered with like different things or could build things. I don't know. I don't know if this is the island is what I'm trying to say, but I kind of want to go check it out real quick and see what's over there. So I guess since we're heading this way, we'll just go and We'll go over there and check that out. Before we do, I'm going to take a PCC. We'll craft up a PCC. Just in case I need a generator. We'll get one of these crafted up. We're good on everything else. Okay. The Witcher show was good for the combat, not the story. I mean, yeah, I think... I think that's the... There were some really good things in The Witcher, but yeah, like the story kind of just... I mean, I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, and then when they announced that Henry Cavill wasn't coming back for the show, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pass. Because they were kind of getting crazy with the story, which is unfortunate, to be honest, because the source material is so fucking good. Norseman is funny as hell. I think I might have seen that. It's like that weird, that like dorky like comedy thing.
Okay.
I think I might have actually seen that. All right, we got a filtration equipment. We got headache pills. We'll take that. Oh, we got a shotgun, bro. Oh, we'll definitely grab that. Okay. Yeah, that's what's unfortunate, man. Like the world and the lore of like The Witcher is so good. Like there's so much you could do. Like if you kind of stick to the source material, but yeah, they kind of, I don't know, they shit the bed, so to speak. I mean, I think that was the main reason why Henry left, is because they weren't necessarily sticking to the source material like he wanted to. Which is crazy, man, because I know, like, going in, like, when they announced the Witcher show on Netflix, it was... A lot of people were hyped up for it, thinking, like, it could be, like, the next Game of Thrones, you know what I'm saying? But... didn't end up being that way, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna drop all this stuff off. It's the same thing that happened. What was that show? The one on Amazon. The Lord of the Rings show. Like that has so much going for it, and kind of, I don't know. It was a little weird.
Deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Okay.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
No, we are we're at a level 100, guys, already. We're grinding out here. We've earned the nickname Transporter.
Sorry to trouble this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Why?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna search to see if we can find. See what kind of orders we can do. Okay, so we've completed all these. All right, the only one that we have available to us is the main mission or the main order. Okay. So I think in order to like max out the lone commander's like connection, we're just got to find like random loot, like packages laying around the ground, and like take them up to him. But I wonder, guys, like I'm wondering if this paver that we set up like wraps around. No, it's too steep. It's way too fucking steep. I was gonna say like maybe it wraps around here and goes up to the commander's the lone commander. Okay, so we're gonna head this way. Yeah, we'll head that way. We'll grab this, and then I'm gonna try to drive along the beach and see what this is over here. Norseman is like a funny Viking show. Yeah, that's what I think. I remember seeing that, dude. Yo, that's crazy. Look at that shit. It glows in the dark. Got that, like, the Avatar fucking aesthetic going on. Wait. Oh, we're gonna remove that. Remove these. Okay. Oh no, bro. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do this real quick. I'm gonna build a timefall shelter. What you mean, dude? Why can't you just build a... Okay. So if we upgrade this, what will it, like, what are the benefits to upgrading this thing? All right, so level 2. Customizable and increased durability. Interesting. So what can be customized about the damn thing? Like the lights, maybe? We don't have enough metal, so we can't do it, unfortunately. But What we're gonna do though, I'm gonna leave my backpack right here so our gear doesn't get all completely fucked up. And I'm gonna go see if I can go grab this stuff for that guy.
I feel them. They're very close now.
Fuck. Oh, he's gonna fucking see us. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn around because I can't hold my breath. So like these BTs can actually see us. The reason why they have those glowing eyes is they're the only BTs that have that capability. Like all the other BTs, they can. All they can do is hear. They have no like sight. That was pretty easy. All right, put our pack back on. Okay. I guess what we could do right now is figure out, let me see. We got a bunch of material. Let's go back to the observatory or drop off a few things and then we'll come back this way. There's a lot of shit over here. It's a little steep. That's so cool, dude. Look, it's a fucking boat. It turns into a boat. The tires like they change if you get to like a certain if the water gets a little too steep. Okay, so I can't pick these up. All right, we'll get sift or sorting our inventory out a little bit. We'll drop off all the stuff.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this.
All right, there it is.
You are one hell of a porter.
A level 3.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
All right, nice. We got a battle skeleton at level 2. And we got the silver and gold versions of both of those. Or that specific item.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so we're gonna get that crafted up, honestly, over here. We'll replace the current skeleton that we have. But what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna store some of the material that we have. We could honestly put this shit on the Magellan. That might be a little bit more beneficial, to be honest. We're gonna craft up the battle skeleton or the level 2 version. We'll go with the gold one. Okay. All right, then we're gonna go over here to the Magellan. Build a generator to help us defend ourselves. Okay, it's pretty easy. All right, so we're gonna drop off the resources that we have and put them in. Oh, no, we're not gonna take that. We're gonna recycle them and put them in the Magellan so that we have a decent amount of resources that we can play with in the future. Can I not? All right, we're gonna store some metal. Well, actually, we'll recycle the skeleton, the level 1 skeleton for now. We're not gonna rock that. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. Like, to some people, like, this shit might be a little boring, but like I love this shit about the game. Like, obviously the story is really good and all that, but I love the gameplay loop where you just go around and, you know, you make deliveries and whatnot. Thought I had a PCC. I'll just grab this one. Like the more you grind, the better gear you get. Is essentially what I enjoy. And there's some pretty cool shit in the game too. Like in the first one. Oh no. I was about to build a watchtower.
That'll do it.
Awesome.
Construction process now complete.
Okay.
Well,
We're
let's get
gonna
going.
top off our battery. So we got another request. We're gonna take out 4 brigands. Which I thought we already did in that area, but I guess we can do that. All right, so we're gonna do something real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be a complete waste of time, but we're gonna try to hit this up over here, just to see what's over here. I mean, like I said, there could be absolutely nothing, or there could be something like hidden. So I'm about to find out. Actually, you know what? I need to grab a damn... I'm gonna see if there's a PCC in here.
It's break time.
No, not rest. Sam, get your ass up, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
You want us to play the harmonica? Let's see. All right, he wants us to play the harmonica, guys, so we're gonna do it.
Feels good.
Hey! What?
Wait, why can I not play it?
My name's Sam. No way, Sam, you I'm Sam.
All right, so that's photo mode.
My name's Sam too.
What the fuck, guys? Equip it and press. Oh, we gotta be resting. Okay, let me see. I'm over here clicking the button, but we actually gotta be in a different...
Sit here for a second.
We gotta be in the resting state in order to use the damn... That's pretty cool, bro. I don't know why, but I got like red RDR2 vibes from that. Okay. All right, please give me what do we got? Okay, so no PCC. All right, I'm gonna go craft one real quick because I don't want to run out of a battery if we have our bike. So we're gonna whip a PCC up, get one crafted, and then we'll. Head out. All right, we're gonna claim. I'm gonna do something real quick. So we need. So I'm just extremely curious as to what we can customize with the Timefall shelter. So I'm gonna take this metal, go over there, upgrade the shelter, and then see what happens. I'm just intrigued. Like, we might be doing some of this like early on in the playthrough, just because I want to like check, you know, some of the gameplay elements out. I want to see what the game's kind of all about. But obviously, like, when we get like halfway through the game, towards the end of the game, we're not gonna be doing like all this shit. But I guess the one cool thing is too, like, because I built that Timefall shelter there, like, whoever else plays the game, like, they'll be able to, you know, benefit from me putting that there. So if we build up a level 2 Timefall shelter right here. Oh, we need fucking...
Okay.
Wait, why is it level 2? I didn't upgrade it. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess it upgraded itself. Dude, that's weird, guys. What the hell? That's a little odd. Because I specifically remember it showing at level 1, and then we needed 400 metal to upgrade it. I'm gonna turn my lights off to conserve battery. Come on, dude. Yeah, this might be a complete and utter waste of time if I'm gonna go out, or if I'm gonna take a guess and say if there's anything over here. I'm gonna say no, but because I feel like they would have. Like, I feel like we would have had like a specific order. Or like a little, maybe like a little hint that guided us over to this area, but we'll see. I mean, there's something up there. There's definitely something up there. Alright, we're gonna park here. The fuck is that sound, bro? It sounds like a... It sounds like an animal, like a wild animal, like a fucking dog or something like that. Oh, we got a bunch of crystals, which is nice. So if you guys ever play the game, make sure you come over to the spot and grab all these fucking crystals. That's so crazy, dude. It sounds like a dog growling. It's a little weird, man. Alright, we're gonna head back. I wouldn't consider that a complete waste of time. I was kind of hoping there would be like an actual facility at, like on the island or on the little whatever that you want to call that shit is. But we'll take the crystals for sure. I wanted to try to get to that timefall shelter before I put down a PCC. But I don't think we're gonna make it. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna have to build a generator.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Wish I could recharge that easy.
Okay.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Alright, so I think we're gonna jump back in. We're gonna take that main order for the Magellan. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have any other orders that we can take. I mean, it would be nice to go in and like try to max out. These two locations, like the connection level, because I want to get the like the equipment. But we'll come back if we gotta grind a little bit. We will, but we'll jump back in. We'll go to the Magellan. We'll grab the order, and then we'll proceed on. shit is so crazy, bro. Look at that. Oh shit, that looks deep. All right, we're gonna drop this shit off.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
All right, so we're almost close to 4 stars.
Let's get at it, huh?
Okay.
Order complete.
Alrighty.
Well done.
All right, let's head back to the Magellan. We'll kind of gear up, get kitted out. Probably recycle and store a couple of things of material, and then we'll take on that order.
Let's get going.
Probably need to pull a couple weapons. Oh shit. All right, let's recycle. And we got no fucking chiral crystals in here. Oh, we got 134. What am I talking about? All right, we'll drop a couple hundred in there. All right, we'll store that material. We'll put the metal back in. We got that shotgun, which is nice. Might test that bad boy out a little bit. Let me see what kind of grenades I have. Actually, we'll recycle that and we'll go to fabricate. All right, we got 2 maser guns. We got a sniper rifle. We got the machine gun. We got 2 assault rifles. Oh, we got the grenade pistol too, which we could use. We'll craft one of those. We'll craft a couple MP grenades. Oh, we got 2 assault rifles. I'm gonna recycle one of them. And then we got 2 maser guns. All right, we're gonna recycle this one. It's a little damaged. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have another slot for like a grenade pouch. Yeah, we got. I'm gonna put another one on. And then we're gonna shift some of our grenades around, put some of those in our pouch. Put a smoke grenade in there. We'll put some of these MP grenades. Let's take that blood grenade out. Actually, no, we'll keep that in just in case. So we got 2 smokes, 1 MP, and 1 blood. Can I not put any other in? That's crazy. All right. All right, we're gonna entrust this cargo just to get it off of our pack.
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
All right, we're gonna take the order. We gotta destroy the communications disruptor and then deliver the mysterious recording to the musician, which is it's quite a long way. So like obviously it doesn't look like we're gonna have enough, like we're gonna be out of network for quite a long time. But I'm assuming when we get here, we'll be able to connect this section up. Oh, shit. We're going to take it.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Interesting. Very intriguing. So they got like armor and helmets. So we can't just go in there like one tap them in the head and move on. I'm gonna have to be a little bit strategic. So like I said, like we're gonna be out of network for quite a long time. So I think what we'll do, we'll take the bike, obviously. We might build up a generator like somewhere along the road. But then we're gonna go on foot from there. I'm gonna craft a couple more smoke grenades just in case. Okay. All right, guys, let's fucking do this, man. Let's do it.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, Fred. That moment, that moment when you walk out onto the balcony, by far is Well, it's pretty iconic. Pretty freaking iconic for sure. Well, the whole intro, to be honest. With the bathtub, the balcony. Hold up, is that a paver over here? It is.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Stretch my legs.
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point. I mean, honestly, I don't have that much shit. I'm gonna keep the blood bag just in case. I'm gonna take that shotgun off. And pull that shotty off. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. So it's actually kind of close. I wanted to go check out that paver, but I think we'll take these guys out first, then we'll investigate.
Definitely not alone.
All right, motion scanner, identify any positions and see the cargo they're carrying. There's a risk that nearby enemies will hear the sound of the sensor being used, so be careful. Oh, we already know that. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna use Dollman real quick.
Oh boy.
Yo, this shit's funny. All right, so that's the communication disruptor right there that we got to take out. All right, we got a sniper. All right, this is heavily fortified for sure. I think there's a couple guys in that building. I don't know how many. Oh, there's some back there too. You know what would be interesting? Like if we did this at night. That might be the move, guys, to be honest. Okay.
Reconnaissance complete.
That's so crazy, bro. All right. All right, let's get a little strategic here. What I might do. The sniper rifle is so fucking loud. So I don't know if we're going to do that. Is he looking this way? I thought he was turning the other way. Fucking dickhead. Hey, he really was Fred, for sure, man. Dude, what the fuck, bro? That's crazy, bro. We're about to get spotted already. What are my thoughts on the PlayStation controller compared to the Xbox? I mean, granted, it's been, you know, I mentioned it a couple times over the past couple of days. I haven't played on a PlayStation in like 10, 15 years, so it does feel weird, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of similarities. I think the PlayStation controller, like, I think with Xbox, the joystick, like the left and the right joystick aren't like parallel to one another, like on the PS5 controller. Like the left stick's a little bit higher up, and I kind of like that a little bit. But honestly, like it feels good playing with this controller right now. Like, I'm sure, like, there's some, you know, cool ways that you can customize the controller. I mean, come on, bro. Really? Like, get in that brush. Get in the brush. Get in the fucking brush. Coming right towards us. I think I just alerted them. But yeah, I don't think there's a big difference. I mean, me personally, like, I would say I prefer the Xbox controller a little bit more. What was the last PlayStation controller I played on? Bro, it was the fucking PS2. It was the PlayStation 2. That was the last time I played a PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember like what year that was, but all right, I can't scan because he's gonna hear me. I'm just gonna hope he walks past and I'm gonna take him out with the. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, like the timing of that shit is wild. Alright, let's... I mean, there's that. Oh, come on, Sam. Damn, let's go, boy. That shit's crazy. Grenade pistol. Bad play, bad play. How did that guy survive that? Fuck. Yeah, let's go, bro. Oh, did I not take his ass out? Oh, I did. That was terrible, dude. That was. I was trying to be stealthy, but I
Be there in no time.
Okay, so we're gonna destroy this thing.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go to the musicians. I'm gonna go back and get my bike. I'm gonna check that paver out. We should be able to build that. Well, actually, we might not be able to because it might not be on the network. It's kind of similar to me, Fred. Like well, our first console growing up was like a Nintendo 64, and then we went to PlayStation 2. We had a PlayStation 2 for a decent amount of time, and then like I know I mentioned this before on stream, but we ended up getting like a 360, Xbox 360, because like at the time, like Gears of War and Halo were so big, like so popular. We you know, we got a 360, which was fun, and then kind of like ever since then, like I've just kind of been on the Xbox. I haven't had a PlayStation since the PS2 until now, obviously with the PS5. So I've missed out on a lot of fucking games that have come out on PlayStation. All right, we need 800 metal, 320 ceramic, and then 300 crystals. Okay. But yeah, man, I missed out on a lot of freaking games that have been on the, you know, the PlayStation. Ecosystem. All right, we got 400 metal. Check this container out. Let's see if we can grab a couple other. We can pull some more metal. All right, we got herbal tea bags. All right, we got some ceramic. Okay, pull that. We'll go drop that off, then make another run. That way we don't get over encumbered. Series X is your main console? Yeah, it's been my like the main device that I use to play games too. I mean, obviously I got my stream PC over here, but I don't really play games on it. Like pretty much every single thing that you see on my channel was played on the Series X. Okay, we're gonna drop off the metal. Damn it. I keep doing that, bro. Okay, so we need 400 metal, 240 ceramic. But it's funny, it took me a little while to kind of get used to like the UI on the PS5. Like when I first booted up the console, I was like, holy shit, bro.
Feels good.
Like being on the, you know, the Xbox for such a long time, it was took me a little bit of time to get adjusted to it for sure. All right, please be metal. We need a lot. Okay. Oh, there's metal right there. Grab that. Damn, it's starting to thunder outside, guys. No, bro. Fuck, man. Oh, I can't. Okay.
It's not so bad.
Okay. When I think the next Witcher stream will be? Probably not until next week. Probably not until next week. Because right now, I can only stream once per day.
Okay.
And obviously, like, technically speaking, I can only stream Monday through Thursday. And then, I mean, you guys have been on the any of my streams, you know, if I can stream on the weekends, I can and I will. But it's not a given. So I can't commit to, like, saying, okay, I'm going to stream on Sunday. I don't want to do that and like say that I'm gonna do it, and you guys are like, what the fuck? That's like the main reason. All right, dump this in there. But yeah, probably not until next week, just because like this game just came out. That obviously tomorrow is launch day for the game, so I think we're just gonna play this game today, tomorrow, and then we'll hop back into The Witcher 3 next week. Try and get a rotation going. Try and figure it out. All right, there we go, guys. We got the freaking road. I could go in and continue to loot all that shit, but we're gonna keep heading to our destination. What do I read my live chat on? I just the YouTube. I'm in like a YouTube studio. Like I could use like you know, the OBS.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp. I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What do you mean weird, bro? What is he talking about? Where would we throw you, bro? But yeah, dude, I read chat just from like the YouTube studio. It's a little simplified. Here comes another copyright shit.
Feels good.
I wanted to grab that, but it's like a whole vibe, guys. Oh shit.
So that's the place, huh?
Damn, y'all see that nebula? Whatever the fuck, is that a nebula? Do I read it on my phone or like a monitor? I got a monitor. Just reading it off the monitor. I think it would be a little hard to read it off my phone. I guess you could do that, but yeah, I got like a PC monitor I'm reading chat off of.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right, we're gonna drop off all of the shit that we got for him.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Elon Mike must needs to. Why did I say Mike? I was thinking about bike. Elon needs to get started making this bike.
We got a place here. We're all good.
Hey, for real, bro, this shit is dope. Like, I would legit think about buying it. Like if it was an actual thing in real life. Like just chilling, like sitting back like that. You can you can go to the grocery store, dude. You could put like all your shit on the side and in the back.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
But what's going on, Jake? I appreciate you rapping in, bro.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Okay. So I almost got 2 stars for this guy.
Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Damn, Sam is dirty, dude. Gotta take a shower. There it is. Another region connected. Okay. Oh, this is shotgun. So we already knew there was a shotgun. Oh, we didn't even test it out. That's all me, damn it. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Faster order preparation reduces the time a standard orders spend on standby.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Okay. So we got a whale song. What the fuck? Are you making music out here? Your shared weapon. Or your shared weapon data.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Okay.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway,
Interesting.
while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh shit, dude, we got a boss fight coming up. We got a boss fight. Some crazy shit. Sounds like the people from the ones that killed Lou. And then I guess we got one of those like big ass BTs that we gotta take down. Oh, he's got like little vinyls out there. That's cool. Why is there like a picture of a dog in the corner of the stream? So that's like the subscribe button, bro. That's a picture of my dog, actually. Like on the bottom right corner, if you're talking about that. Yeah, it's a picture of my dog, and it's like a subscribe button, and it's a watermark too. It's like a watermark and a subscribe button if you click it, or you should be able to click it. I think it's a clickable thing. But yeah, I thought that would be pretty funny, man. I have my dog up as like the watermark / subscribe button. But I don't think you can see it on like every device. I could be wrong on that, but I think it only shows up on like specific ones. Okay, so our main order is we gotta go investigate the unusual tar currents near F1, just way over here. I mean, they're setting the stage for us too. Got a fucking like battle arena. Then we gotta recover stolen record collection, which is down the hill a little bit. And then we got another standard order. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go get the sub order. Hold on. Go back. Yeah, we're gonna get the sub order, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do. Let's check out our A-Pass enhancements. We keep unlocking new ones, which is crazy, bro. I wonder how like big this quote unquote skill tree can actually get. All right, so we got sharing boost, increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Okay. What is this? Timefall generator recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator, but has been improved for slightly better efficiency. So is that like something that we can put on our backpack, or is it just like we unlock it and then we get the... All right, that's the PCC flood warning. We're gonna hold on to our points for now. I know we got 60, but we're gonna hold on. All right, we got the shoddy over here. Oh, go back. I'm gonna go to cargo management real quick. Restore the material. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's nice to see the dog in the corner. I don't think it's that big. I don't think it gets like. I think it disappears too. Like it's not consistently on the screen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I thought that would be pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna turn my light on. All right, we're gonna go all the way down there. You know what we need? I didn't actually craft because I'm not smart. Some fucking climbing anchors, dude. We gotta get some climbing anchors. All right. I'll go with 3. It might be a little excessive, but okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Holy shit. That is steep as fuck. What am I making the third sword emoji? That is a work in progress. Yeah, I gotta get all that shit kind of like onboarded for you guys. But it is coming at some point in time. And I didn't mean to use the word coming in that way. Hey, what's going on, Alif? How's your day going, or how's your morning been, bro? Hopefully you've been good. Holy shit. Hopefully you've been getting some good sleep, man. I know you've been struggling to go to bed. Dude, that's a big ass fucking lake, bro. But I appreciate you for hopping in. Oh, it's just steep, guys.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I mean, this is so fucking... Dude, this game is like... This is like a giant crater. I guess there was like a void out here. Maybe? Alright, now we gotta climb all the way back up. But yeah, man, we're gonna get all that stuff set up. We'll have to come up with a few cool, or some emojis. Maybe have like a collective input on what kind of emojis we'd have in the chat. You slept like a kid last night? Well, hopefully you're doing better, man. Have you been able to take a peek at like any gameplay of DS2? Bro, what the fuck? What are you doing, Sam? My man is like climbing up the fucking... Oh, the upper body strength that I just witnessed. He was climbing up the rope with no like... He was climbing the air, bro. Okay.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Okay.
This is the picture of perfection. Great.
Following music data is now available.
You're always there just when I need you.
Oh, there's a light.
Express my gratitude with this data.
Oh, we got a lightweight shotgun. Lightweight variant of the MP shell shotgun, capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. Comes fitted with a light. It supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and a burst. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy, guys.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Okay.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I know you're still playing, but which one is better, DS1 or DS2, in my opinion? I mean, obviously, like that, it's kind of tough for me to say, you know, because we're, you know, I can't even imagine a quarter of the way into the let alone the story, but the overall game. But I mean, right now, I gotta say DS2. I gotta say DS2. And I freaking love the first one. Don't get me wrong. The first one is phenomenal. I enjoyed every single second of it. But there's something about this game that, I don't know. It just hits on every single level, man. I mean, it might not be like, you know, everyone's cup of tea, but I'm enjoying it so far. So yeah, I would probably say DS2 right now. But I still think Death Stranding, well, DS1 is fantastic. I still think it's fantastic. Okay, so we're not going to take the main order yet. I'm going to go back. We're going to do the standard order. We're going to take it all the way back to the observatory. And we'll kind of go from there. I was kind of thinking too. Like, I know we got that sniper rifle from that lone commander guy. I wonder if we continue to max out his connection level, if we'll get a suppressed sniper. Like, that's kind of, I've kind of been thinking, like, maybe that's a possibility. Actually, I want to craft a shotty. Okay. Yeah, but I was thinking maybe like if we actually max out his connection, we'll get like a suppressed sniper. I'm wondering if that's going to be the case.
Thank you.
So it's like, is it worth it to go over there and try to navigate through that BT section that we struggled? Well, we didn't really struggle. It just took a lot of time.
Okay, peace.
Yeah, I'm in DS2, Alif. I didn't know if you like. That's what I was asking. I don't know if you've seen like gameplay of it. I can't believe who the thief was. Wait, what?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Okay. I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse like creatures hauling a container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Yo, what? That's crazy, bro. Those little like chiral fucking little creatures stealing people's shit. Okay. All right, we're gonna head back that way, try to hit up this road. But you've heard of it? There's now 2 DS2s, Dark Souls 2 and Death Stranding 2. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What the fuck is that? There's actually fucking animals in the game, guys. Because we didn't see any in the previous game. Apart from like the intro where the birds were dying to the timefall.
Feels good.
Okay, so that's where we gotta go for the main story. We gotta push that area over there. Looks like we got another paver. I think we're gonna drop off the metal that we have, a couple of resources, and then we'll head back. Offload a couple items from our inventory. Oh shit, we don't need much. If you don't have enough materials to upgrade a structure, try collecting materials out in the field. Oh, we already know that. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So we gotta get some ceramic. We need some ceramic. I don't see any nearby. Actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna plot down a oh, am I out of a damn... No, bro, I didn't craft a PCC. Oh no, dude, we did not craft the damn PCC. We're gonna have to try to make it back to the road before our battery dies. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I really do. We're gonna find a PCC. We need a PCC, and then we gotta get some ceramic, which should be easy to find. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so we got no ceramic. That one. There's some ceramic down there, but it's only 40. Oh, there's some right there. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Grab that. Damn, bro, look at that shit. That's cool. That's really fucking cool.
Feels good.
I live in Atlanta. I prefer not to say like where I live exactly, but yeah, I live in Atlanta. And I tell you what, it's been hot as shit here, guys. I think the real feel today was like 103. Which is pretty crazy. But now I think it's actually storming as we speak. Alright, we're gonna get that generator crafted up.
Nah, man.
And then we'll go back. We'll offload that ceramic into that paver, and then we'll drive back to the observatory.
You want to get going, don't you? Charged up.
Yeah, I don't want to be sharing like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I will say there's some crazy ass people out there for sure.
Stretch my legs.
It's a dream for you to at least go to the US once. Hey, you're working towards that, man. You know what I'm saying? There it is. But you'll come. I think you'll be able to visit, dude, for sure. Just gotta make it a goal of yours. And what part of the country would you want to go and visit? Like what city in particular? Or does that not? That doesn't really matter all too much. I will say too, guys, like the
generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
The auto pavers in the first game in DS1, like it took a lot of material to like build roads in the game. I think so far in this game it doesn't take nearly as much fucking material to go in and to build up the infrastructure. Okay. Alright, we're gonna drop this stuff off.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. You managed to get it here in this good of condition. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
All right, what are we talking to? How many likes? Well, we already know 571, but how is that gonna? Okay.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
Hey, let's go, man. Level 3. Level 3. So I know the guy, Tarman. Back on the Magellan, he was saying the fight that we're about to get into is going to be pretty difficult. So I think this is a point in time where doing a little bit of grinding to unlock some more equipment is
reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have.
It's going to be essential. Well, not essential. We could still go in and like fight whatever the hell is down there, but
your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Think Prague will be amazing to live there? Yeah, it'll be nice. I have never been, so like I can't speak on that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of places in the world that I think would be nice to live. Greece is amazing. I've never been to Greece either. I've never been to Greece. All right, so we got a cargo delivery that we got to take all the way to the musician. We're not going to do that quite yet. But what I think we're going to do is try to deliver some packages for the government base over there and try to max out. We're trying to max out facilities right now. It's our main goal. But I'll be honest, there's so many places in the world that would be nice to live in, but you know, places to live in and like travel to and visit. Like I feel like it's hard to just name like a couple off the top of your head, you know what I'm saying? You can see this game being addicting. Oh hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, like the first game got a sort of like a bad rap when it came out. A lot of people are calling it like a walking sim, which it can. I mean, it can be like that. You can make it be like that if you want to, but you can also like just progress the story and play the story. So it's not like, you know, you're playing like a simulation type game. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love the gameplay loop. But that's the thing too, playing like you can go in, like we could technically go through and play through the story like right now and still, you know, have fun with it, like enjoy the story. But the cool thing about the gameplay loop is like I was trying to say, is if you go in and you got all these facilities and you know, there's like a network connection. So if you max out the network connection, you see how there's like 5 stars. Like with every star that you get to, you get you know, more equipment, more tools that you can use throughout the playthrough. So like for instance, we just unlocked the level 3 skeleton. Actually, I didn't even craft that. Which will help us, you know, like, you know, for the rest of the playthrough. But if we didn't go in and max out the, you know, the connection level for that location, then we would probably be stuck with like, you know, level 1 skeleton. So that's the thing, like you can go in and focus on the story, but you'll miss out on like some of the other, you know, items and stuff like that in the game. And it was like that in DS1, the first game. There's just so much shit that you can unlock. It's pretty mind-boggling. Okay, so we gotta kill. I think there was a request that we could do right here. You're gonna take out 4. Okay.
What's out there?
Oh shit. We might rock the shotty, guys. I kind of want to check this out. Or maybe we go sniper and then go shotty.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
But nah, dude, we want to attract attention. Damn, dude, that shit is sick as fuck. Yo, this shotgun is legit, guys. I will say, too, I think the weapons so far play a little bit better compared to the first game. Switzerland, New Zealand, Czech Republic, Hungary. Damn, dude, you've been some to... Oh, where am I going? Where's my fucking bike? What are we doing here, guys? You've been to some pretty gorgeous fucking countries, bro. Like New Zealand's definitely on you know, top of my list of places I want to go to. Okay.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
That's it, bro?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see, does he have any orders? Nope. Alright, Shiza. Let me check let me search real quick. Oh, there's ongoing flooding. Oh, way the fuck over here? Interesting. Let me search a couple orders real quick. See if we have any. So that's the one we got to investigate. Then we got to deliver the metals. Okay. So like I was saying, I want to see if we could potentially max out this guy's facility. Not saying we're gonna get a sniper rifle with the suppressor, but there could be a possibility that he has one. So, or like some other unique gear. We also got to try to max out this one, but it sucks we don't have any fucking orders. That's the problem. Like. Hold on. I'm gonna store a couple things in here real quick. Oh, we need to fucking craft the level 3 skeleton too. That's what we might do. All right, we're gonna fabricate a level 3. We'll equip that. Recycle this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna look for a couple like packages laying around the ground, see if we can take him up to the lone commander. Try to max out his connection level. You always wanted to go to Scandinavia? Yeah, it would be another cool place to visit. Like that or like Iceland. I've always wanted to go to like Iceland. You go scabbing for the metal instead of taking out an inventory. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we took metal out of the inventory like recently, or out of like the facilities. Okay, so we got this. We'll take that. Take that. Like, I don't think we need to grab, like, I mean, we could go and grab a bunch of, like, material and stash it, but I think the Magellan is all the way back. I would only want to do it and put it on the Magellan right now. Just because I feel like a lot of the facilities right here in the area, I have a lot of material available. And like I was saying before, I don't think the roads cost as much material to craft compared to like the first game. Or at least right now. I mean, that obviously that could fucking change, but what is that? Another porter's cargo. Do I think I'm always going to live in America? I have no fucking idea, bro. I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would probably say yes, but I mean, who knows? You know what I mean? So we could mine. It looks like we can mine for metal. Oh no, we can upgrade it to level 2. But what comes with level 2? I guess if we upgrade it, we can get like more ceramic. Okay, so there's something for the government's base, which has a shit ton of likes. Actually, you know what? I don't have a fucking... Yep. I don't have a PCC. Alright, we're gonna get down here. I'm gonna leave the bike. But what about you, Fred? Would you ever? I mean, I know you said you could see yourself living in like Prague, but would you ever leave like? Would you ever leave like the U.S. and go live in like Prague or some shit? Bike is cool, but is there other vehicles you can use? Yeah, so there's other vehicles in the game. We just haven't gotten to the point where we haven't unlocked them yet, but there are other vehicles in the game. Like I was saying, Bling, the more you play through it, like the more things you like as you progress through the game and the story and some of the locations, you unlock more stuff. But we just haven't gotten to that point. But at some point in time, we're gonna get access to. Oh, there it is, the paper. It's all the way up there. So it does go to the commander, guys. That's crazy. I knew it. I knew it, guys. I mentioned that shit. I was like, I'm wondering where that one paver was going to, and it's up there. It goes up that way. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to that bandit camp, grab some material, and then head up and see if I can connect that road to the commander, or the commander's facility. But how you doing, Sent? Hopefully you're having a good day, bro. Are you still on that Dune Awakening? Kind of been into like the whole Dune Awakening scene right now? Okay, we're gonna take that metal. We don't need any of that shit. I'm gonna check this post box.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, so there's... Couldn't remember if there was metal in there. You watched it till they got to the PvP in-game stuff and quit watching. It's a good game. I recommend it for playing. Yeah, I think at some point in time, dude, we'll jump in and check that shit out for sure.
Hey there.
Like I'm
Thanks for
intrigued
stopping
by it.
Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this deliberate.
Is that all the likes we got from that? What the fuck?
Now display
Thought it
your
was...
current porter grade.
I guess it was only like two.
Thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Like 270 something.
Order
Okay.
completed. Well
All right.
done.
I'm gonna craft a PCC. Place that on our backpack, and then I'm gonna go claim. Put that on our bike. Oh, no, damn. Sam. I was worried I was gonna hit the fucking ceiling with the packages, guys. Okay, so we're gonna go drop off this metal at that paver, and then we'll go back and mine the ceramic. We'll use some of our crystals, get the ceramic crafted up, and then we'll go and try to connect that road up. If you had to pick, Sin, do you like the Dune Awakening gameplay, or do you like the gameplay in this game? I know it's, you know, different types of games, so it's kind of hard to compare them, but like, do you like the gameplay loop from this game or the one in Dune Awakening? I guess the one in Dune Awakening is more personal compared to this one, because you're playing as, you know, Sam. Like both of them. But yeah, like this one's a little bit like you're playing at, you know, I mean, obviously we can like craft Sam and you know, pick skills and whatnot, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, Fred. It's kind of hard to like. I mean, it's a big decision. You know what I mean? Like, just completely moving to a different country. Yo, this bicycle or this bike is trucking up the damn hill. Compared to the bikes in the first game that struggled to fucking get up anything. Well, the bikes and the fucking trucks. Okay, so I'm gonna drop off the crystals. You like how everyone who watches your streams never starts any beef and just chase Joes? I mean, hopefully, I mean, that's the goal, bro. I mean, I just don't want any drama, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's so much shit in the world that causes drama and stress. Like, I don't want this, like, people coming in here causing a ruckus. So, not saying that everybody who comes into the stream or into the chat is gonna, you know, get along with everybody, but I mean, that's the goal. Because honestly, like, anybody that causes, you know, like, just the fucking annoying, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, they're not gonna be in the chat. Yeah, we gotta take a moment, dude. Look at this sunset. But yeah, dude, that's the, you know, that's I'm hoping, you know, obviously, like, there's gonna be people that join into the chat that, you know, don't get along with other people. I just hope that we don't see that happen that often, you know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna craft up or try to mine some ceramic. Have we had any bad streams like that? No, I don't think we have. I don't think there's anybody that's been like causing issues. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're like at a point in terms of like viewership to have like that issue right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think we've had people in the past that have. Yeah, I don't think we've had anybody like causing issues, but yeah, I don't think the viewership right now is at a point where. Okay, so we're gonna have to. I'll get the cargo management real quick. What the fuck, bro? Put that on the car. If he took the fucking... Bro, Sam. Sam. Put that on right there. Bro, dude, he is not working with me right now. I don't think I can get to this fucking ceramic. Dude, oh my god, bro. All right, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. How many times does it take us to fucking do this shit? Can I not put it on here? Oh my gosh. Okay, finally. Shit.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna leave that respray.
Right.
All right, so we could actually get this. We could mine again. But we're gonna have to come back because we're not gonna be able to transport that shit. So. Alright, let's take this up. Go take this shit up. I'm gonna have to build a generator too. We haven't had any rage baiters. Yeah, I think everybody that's been in the chat pretty consistently has been pretty good, pretty chill. But like I said, like, you know, hopefully viewership continues to go up, but with that comes, like, you know, more people that just like to cause fucking issues for other people. So I'm hoping, like, you know, as we continue to do this thing, like, we'll continue, you know, bring in people that can get along with one another and just vibe out and hang out. It's kind of the goal of the channel, you know what I mean? Is there anything?
Okay.
Is there any you don't want people to ask? I mean, I feel like I'm an open book. I think when it comes to like specific things, maybe like overly personal things, or like I try not to talk about politics here, because like honestly, like, you know, we come to like enjoy games to get away from like shit in you know, the real world per se. So like politics would probably be one. But yeah, I mean, I don't have anything off the top of my head. Shit. You know, I try to answer, like, if people have questions, I'll try to answer the shit as best as I can. Like, obviously, like, if it gets to like a certain point, I'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna answer that, but I think Just a Jenny. I think it's just a bit of common sense too. You know what I mean? But obviously, like you know, we start to get everyone starts to gets comfortable with one another here. It'll become a thing where people can ask more questions and. Yeah, but we haven't had any fucking rage baiters quite yet. Not yet. But I'll tell you what, that shit ain't we're not doing that here. That's for damn sure. As soon as someone causes a damn like any sort of drama, like they're not staying.
Stretch my legs.
All right, this is taking quite a bit of time, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna go back one more time. We'll mine. Actually, before we do, let me go over here. Oh shit, that's steep as fuck. All right, take that back. I was gonna see if there was another paver up here, but I'm gonna take a guess and say that there is one. We got some time fall, which is not ideal. Shit. Are we able to block users from watching your channel? Yeah, so you can like ban people. I could go in and like ban people. Obviously, like I don't want to like do that. You know what I'm saying? But and I've never had. I mean, I've never done that. But what the fuck just happened? All right, see if we can get this on here without any fucking issues. But yeah, dude, that's kind of like the thing, like the vibe of the I want the vibe of the channel to kind of be relaxed and, you know, drama free. That hopefully like people who kind of vibe and have the same thing, because obviously there's a lot of, you know, content and streamers out there. Each person has like their own unique thing that they like to do. So hopefully over the course of time, like, you know, people who have a, you know, the same understanding and same type of like vibe, that, you know, they'll gravitate here, and we won't run into those types of issues. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, finally, dude, we got the fucking road built up. Shit. Let's go, baby. So I mean, it was a lot of, you know, it was a decent amount of resources, but I'm still gonna say, like, compared to like the first game, I feel like you needed way more shit to like craft up the roads. Now it's not like every single part, or not every single you know, section of the highway that you could build in DS1. You know, you needed a lot, like some of them you only needed a little bit of materials to craft the road up or build the road. But I still feel like compared to this game, like you needed a lot more to do it. So that goes all the way fucking down there. And then it stops. That's crazy. Where the fuck does it go? Interesting. I want to say it goes up here, dude. Like I'm positive like that shit goes over here. Like it wraps around this little cliffside. All right, we're gonna go up this way. Make our way up to the commander's facility. Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Like, honestly, like, I think that's the funny thing about, like content creation and, like, streaming and shit. Like, obviously, like, you see, like, somebody, like, on the, either on the camera or, like, you know, providing content. But it's the people, like, in the channel that make the channel, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I say it all the time. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, like, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this shit. Like, I would just be playing this shit in my spare time, you know what I'm saying? Like, not on YouTube. Oh my god, bro. It's just gonna... Alright, take that back. Everything I said about the pavers in DS1 being way more tedious, I take that back. That shit's crazy, bro. 4100 ceramic. And 2800 metal. That shit's fucking crazy. But I'll tell you what, I think what's gonna happen, this might be the last paver that gets to the area that we're trying to go to. If I had to take a guess, I'll go out on a limb and say. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm over here like, oh yeah, dude, DS2 is a lot easier to like build up the roads. Nope, you need 4,800 metal or ceramic. Which might be the most I've ever seen in DS1 or DS2. Oh, there's another one right here, bro. Where does this go? Y'all see that, right? I know it's tiny on the screen, but you can see how much it costs. 5,400 metal and 5,700 ceramic. And it's literally right next to the fucking other one. That's crazy. What's right here? Right, Sid? That's crazy, dude. It's literally like... That's way more than anything from DS1. stuck. Oh, you better not be stuck. That's fun. That's absurd, dude. That is outrageous. Like, I love grinding away in this game, but like that's a little excessive for like a tiny. It's not even like a main part. Like, how is the main stretch of the highway like down in the little valley? How did that cost way less than fucking up here? The math ain't mathin'. Yeah. I thought that was gonna be, we're gonna be able to connect that row, but hell no, we're not doing that right now. That shit'll take like fucking 2 full episodes or 2 full live streams.
You just don't quit. Of all the things I never expected to... A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Hey, a silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. Oh, it has a limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I think when we max out this facility, we'll get like a fucking suppressed sniper. I just have a feeling.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm...
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
That's cool. So like if we want to be really stealth, there's a lot of tools and stuff in this game, like weapons. Like if you want to get really stealthy, like you can. Obviously, like we've tried and we failed fucking miserably. Okay. I'm gonna craft a couple PCCs real quick. One of them is gonna be a timefall shelter, and then we're gonna do a Jenny. Get a generator crafted up. Can't wait to get to Skellige. Yeah, we got a couple. I would imagine we got a couple.
Looks like a way.
Couple streams to go before we get to that point. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for that too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. My favorite like section of the game for sure. All right, we'll build one.
Sounds like that.
I fucking know, bro. I know there's BTs in the area. I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna put a couple things on our bike right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that sticky gun. And then I'm gonna put the rest. Let me see if I can put it on the bike. I'll keep the smoke grenades. Okay. I'm gonna go recycle our climbing anchors. I'm not gonna need them at this moment in time. I'm gonna go scavenge around this area real quick. See if I can get some packages. I know we got BTs in the area, but oh, this motherfucker's coming right here. There's literally nothing for that location. All right. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man. I was gonna see if there was some stuff over there, but I guess not. I guess not. All right, so we're gonna make the long trek back down. Yo, this bike is so fucking cool, bro. What are you talking about, Fred? Hall lobbies back in the day could get quite heated. Oh, I needed to go left. Oh, Halo lobbies? I thought you were about to say hobby lobbies. Like people fighting at a hobby lobby. Like that shit's crazy, bro. Going down at Hobby Lobby. Oh my god. It's not. Fuck. I'm stuck. I can't turn. I thought you meant like a Hobby Lobby, bro. Like they throwing hands at a Hobby Lobby. Just imagine.
Enough already.
Oh, I did not hit that jump. What is a Hobby Lobby? Oh, you probably don't have Hobby Lobby out there, do you? It's like a like an arts and crafts like type of store. Store. Like they sell like paint, like, you know, picture frames, like shit like that. Oh yeah, Halo lobbies used to be pretty intense for damn sure. I feel like Halo's just kind of died off though, unfortunately. Like it's not. It's not what it used to be. I feel like if I jump here, I'm not gonna be. I'm pretty sure I can't get back up. I do want to go grab that package, but like, I don't think it's worth the fucking risk right now. But yeah, like Halo lobbies got intense. Definitely Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty lobbies are crazy. At least like back when, like back in the day. I don't really play Call of Duty as much. Like growing up too, like I was more into like the Battlefield franchise. I never really got like I think I played more Battlefield games than I played Call of Duty games growing up. Okay, I was kind of hoping there would be like shit that I could pick up for that guy. Because right now, I think, obviously we're not going to progress the story. We're probably going to push that tomorrow. We'll push that a little bit tomorrow. I was trying to max out all these, try to max out the connections over here. Let me grab that. Oh yeah, there's some crazy shit going on in the Call of Duty lobbies for sure. That is for damn sure. But I haven't been on in like a long time. Like I haven't been in like at least like multiplayer. I know the multiplayer lobbies go fucking crazy. Or they did. But nowadays they got like AI shit like monitoring the chat, so it's like it's probably easier there for like you know Activision or whomever is doing that shit to like monitor what people are saying in the chats. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Bling. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man. That's what it's all about. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be jumping into some more, obviously, some DS2. We're definitely gonna be pushing the story for sure. Pushing the story. I'm trying to get more equipment before we do, but I appreciate you for hopping in, man. And hopefully you get some good rest. You get some good sleep. Man, there is fucking nothing out here, you guys. That's crazy. And there's no orders that we can take. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, like we're not gonna be saying, you know, repeating any of the shit that people will be saying on the chats. Oh, we got some stuff over there. But yeah, I got a little weird for sure. But like I said, I feel like they have a lot of AI monitoring like chats and like a lot of multiplayer games. So it's probably easier for them to like ban people, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you guys can't say I'm not grinding right now, because we're grinding. We are grinding the fuck out of this game right now. Granted, like if we were really grinding, we'd go up there and build those damn the roads, but that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Like if I was playing this shit not on stream, I mean, I would do that, but because we are streaming the game, I don't want to grind it that much. Water level rising nearby. So it's interesting. I know we have like a lot of these like weather, like natural disasters that happen. So like if the river's flooding, like how far does the water spread? All right, we'll take that. Actually, let me take a look on the let's take a look at the map. See where that's. Oh, it's this whole fucking river. Okay. That's so crazy. Like the fact that they incorporated that into the gameplay. Like just that, you know, if it rains in a certain area, then like the, you know, the rivers will start flooding. Yeah, we got earthquakes. We have like other. I mean, as far as I know, we only have like earthquakes and oh, we got the sandstorms in Mexico.
Stretch my legs.
All right, vitamin supplements. We'll take that. Okay. All right. Well, we grabbed all of the items for like the facilities. But it sucks that we don't have like more orders that we can do. I know there were points in time in the first game where I kind of like jumped the gun, so to speak, like where I was like grinding, and then come to find out if we unlock like the next area or the location, it would send us back to that area and we could level up faster. So I'm kind of like that's in the back of my mind. I'm like, am I grinding this right now? But like, is the game gonna send us back here and we can max out the connection levels? Okay.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We still got a long ass ways to go to max this one out. That's for damn sure. Porter grade increased. We have an extended like window. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. The fuck?
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Interesting. All right, so we still got the order for the musician. Oh, man. I think we'll go and, oh, there's something over there. Maintenance tools. All right. I think what we'll do to end the stream, we'll take the rest of the shit up to the commander guy. Actually, I do need to repair my damn bike. Let me see if I can repair. I don't think I can repair it here. Oh, facility storage. Yeah, we can't. That's the shitty thing. Like, I can't craft vehicles at this facility. And I don't think we can do it over at the other location either. Well, that puts us in a bit of a pickle. Because if our bike's already in a pretty shitty state. I'm gonna go grab that package over there. If we go up and drop this stuff off at the commander's his location and our bike gets destroyed, we're not going to be able to craft the bike until we get all the way back to the Magellan, which is way up there. We're gonna cross. Watch this. The tires are gonna change. That's so crazy, bro. And someone upgraded the generator that I put down. It's at level 3. I'm gonna hit this camp up. I'm gonna check the little post box one more time. See if there's any like unique packages that I can grab.
Okay.
Yep, there isn't any. Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure. All right, we're gonna head over to the base over here. All right, let's get this stuff dropped off. Survival kit, repair materials. Now we are grinding, dude. We are fucking grinding.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
All right, so we got a large spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage. Its capacity is the same as the level 1 version, but it takes up less space. Oh, okay. So we could just put more of them down.
allocation of materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Like, I have a feeling, guys, I know we're grinding right now, but like I said, I have a feeling once we connect, like, the, what's it called, the Westport City, or Westport Night? I can't remember the name of the city. But I have a feeling that, like, once we connect this, then we're gonna have like way more orders that we can do, and then we're gonna be able to connect the, like, max these out, and then we're gonna look back like, damn, dude, we could have just like progressed the story to that point, and then come back here and like completed all of these orders. I just have a feeling that's gonna happen. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But like, the more I think about it, I'm pretty sure like that is how it's gonna play out for us. All right, we're gonna charge up. Like, who puts the fucking package on the top of that rock, bro? Like, why? We're gonna need a couple. I don't have any ladders. Otherwise, I would go and get it. We are fucking cruising right now. That's still crazy to me, dude. Like, that one paver, damn near 6,000 metal and ceramic each. I feel like Kojima's like, all right, who's really a grinder? Like, who's gonna grind the fuck out of this game? Oh, there's something up top right there. I wonder if there's like maybe we can get to the top and there's just... Okay. We got a lot of shit for him.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
All right, level 4.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Okay, so we got a lightweight variant of the Trank sniper rifle capable of being stored. Despite the reduction of the weight of its stock, the portable variant retains all of the features of the base model. Okay. So it wasn't the suppressed sniper rifle that I was hoping for. I think when we get to level 5 though, when we can, we're just gonna get like the star that we can put on our suit. So I don't think we're gonna actually get like another weapon.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever.
Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Okay. Well, we got a better I guess it's a better version of the sniper rifle. All right, so what we're gonna do to end the stream, we're gonna head back. Probably head back to pick up that order. Gotta get the fuck out of here. It's timefall, dude. So yeah, we're gonna head back. We're gonna grab the order from the observatory, and then we'll head back up to the musician. Damn it, I keep missing the Damn, we almost ruined our bike because of the damn time ball. Come on, baby. Gotta get the fuck out of this. Yeah, we're gonna go back, we're gonna grab the order, head back to the musician, and kind of see where we're at. Oh, I actually got one thing that we can drop off.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out. I don't know where you found this.
I don't know either, dude, but we got it.
Let's get better.
All right, let's skip all that shit. All right, let's take this order. It's probably going to be pretty heavy, I'm assuming. Oh, it's not too bad. All right, so we got that backpack component that we can add. Let's see. All right, so we got large spare ammo container. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna recycle that one. We'll go in and build out level 2. Like that. See, I think we can add. Can add this pouch. I'm gonna rotate it. There we go. So we got 3 pouches. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna make the long trek over to the musician. But yeah, we probably should have progress the story just a little bit more and then see if like the orders started to trickle in, because right now, I mean, compared to like the first game, the orders really like popped up quite frequently, like early on in the game. This one I don't feel like they haven't done that, or we don't have a lot of orders compared to DS1 within like the first 15 hours of the game. It's still crazy, bro, that paver right there costs less than the one up at the area that we were at near the commander dude. That shit's crazy. I just ran right over that shit. All right, let's get this offloaded. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't even know what fucking...
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Were we at 3 stars or 1? Or 2, I mean.
Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
I mean, that's what we do. Okay, so we were at 3, kind of.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Okay, so we got an upgraded version of the MP Shell shotgun. Boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power. Oh, it's got a flashlight, too. Wait, did it say grenade launcher? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Okay. So he's giving us more music. That's cool. I mean, I would play the... I mean, we're already going to get a copyright on this. I mean, I think we've gotten a copyright in the first 2 streams. Obviously, this one, too. It is what it is. Like, I would listen to the music while we play, but... Okay. So we got to do this main order. I got to go down to the... West Fort Knot City area. And investigate the disruption in the tar currents. Whatever the fuck that shit is. Warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. So we're gonna end it there. We will end the stream right there, and next episode we'll jump in. We'll figure out what the hell is happening down at the city, and I'm assuming it's gonna be a boss fight. So I am excited. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said earlier in the stream. Same time, around the same time. And we'll continue this game. But I am fucking loving the game, guys. Hopefully you guys are too. As always, let me know what your thoughts and opinions on it. I mean, just from what I played, I personally think this game is better than DS1. But, you know, I'll be interested to see what you guys think about it. I think there's more to this game compared to the first one. I think, just as a whole, it just feels like a more complete experience so far, and I'm just excited to see how it kind of like evolves, and you know, the more things that we can get, and you know how the story evolves too. So I'm excited, man. But we got a lot done today. We definitely grinded. Like I said, I might have jumped the gun. I feel like once we do whatever we got to do here and then connect the city, I feel like that's when the orders are going to start to pour in, especially for the locations that we already connected. So, you know, potentially we could have held out and not picked up all these random packages scattered throughout the ground, and you know, waited for like official orders to come in before we started to grind out. But it is what it is. At least we got to, you know, kind of experience how the game could potentially be played if you wanted to go through it and play it in a specific way. So you know, there's that. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. As always, it means a lot to me. You know, I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you guys are, you know, be sure to smash the like button. It really does help the video out, especially like after the live stream finishes. I think it pushes it to more people. But Fred Mac, I appreciate you for hopping in, bro. You've been hopping in the streams every single day. It means so much. Same with you, Bling. I know you've been hopping in. I know you went to bed, but if you hop back in and watch the stream later, I appreciate you. Jake, I know you hopped in there. Alif, I know you hopped in there as well. Synth, as always, bro, I appreciate you for hopping in, man. You guys are the reason why I sit here and do this shit every day. But yeah, guys, we will be back. I'm probably gonna head over there and to the Magellan and rest up after we end the stream. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and I hope a few of you guys come and hang out. If not, take care and stay positive, guys. But there it is.